G'day everybody, and welcome back to a classic series with myself and Capac, in that it's a classic series because I'm here, Capac's late, his Rover's on fire, and I've got a soundboard. So, you know, I can do things like this.
He has programmed me with all kinds of responses. That's not true. Get out of here, you kids.
So, we can pretend like he's here until he actually shows up very shortly, since he's just gone online on Discord. Wow. Okay, he'll be here in a moment. So, I want to address something really quickly that a lot of people brought up in the comments, and that comes up every single time I do shenanigans like this to create a connector for a rover. One of the big reasons I create connections like this is that I like the full blocks to be the floor. I don't like to use half blocks because then I can't put decorative things on the floor. You can't put things like... Have we even unlocked them? Maybe we haven't. But you can't put things like the little crates and stuff on the floor. And I like to put those things around. Like, I couldn't have put a storage bin on here if the floor is a half floor. So that's why I like to... that's why I like to have full block floors and do shenanigans like this. But I think I'm going to improve these shenanigans first off. Let's see if I can make this sit a bit higher, because it's sitting a bit low still. So we'll go to... Let's try... 20 degrees? Yeah, we'll try 20 degrees. That looks better. Oh, maybe a bit further. Try 25. Nope, bit further. 30. Sure, why not? That'll do. I can't really remember what we were running out of at the end of last week, so we'll find out soon. I'm sure it was partially food. And then we'll get the mag plate on here. We should be... Then this should lock and stabilize it a bit. The reason I want to stabilize this is... for some reason, this sort of double hinge setup has a tendency to sag over time. It's real weird. I don't know why. Nuts. Well, we're going to go down a little bit then. Hang on, down. It's making the sound. It's almost there. Cool, that'll do. Tidy. Sweet. And thank you, Big Nerd. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Amanchta. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. And Kilo Golf for the Prime sub. And Zedalinus for the Prime sub. And Tariel for the sub that I missed yesterday. Thank you very much. And Blazer also. I think I missed yours too. Cool. So where are we at in terms of food? Food. Do we have any crisps? We have 9. Okay. We're actually doing pretty well for food then. As long as I don't die. Thank you, Zed Hunter. Thank you very much for the 2 gift subs. Where did we... Hey. He's connected to the game. That's a positive sign. I was amused, as I loaded in before Capac got here, by him complaining last week that I needed to shut down the server in time that he didn't starve, when he wasn't accounting for the fact that he was going to be late, which means he might well starve while I'm streaming before he got here anyway. Isn't that right, Capac?
I don't know what you're talking about. He has programmed me with all kinds of responses.
Yes? And now he's silent. Thanks, Fulgent. Eat Capac anyway. I don't think he'd provide much nutrition.
Well, now I feel like I need to have a go at you and tell you that you've done something wrong.
Okay, tell me what I did wrong.
Okay, fine, but...
Oh, Capac, that was brilliant. Well played. Nicely done.
Wait, what?
That was hilariously delivered. Well done.
Well, I haven't delivered yet.
Oh, I thought your lack of anything to actually say was the joke you were making.
No, I've actually got something to say, but I'm gonna do the correct thing and not say what it is on the stream.
Okay. Okay, now I'm worried. If it's bad enough that Capac's upset and he doesn't want to say it in front of people, I've done something bad.
Fuel
It's
low.
good enough. Yeah, we
Okay.
do need logout beds.
I sent you a message on the Discord.
Okay.
Also, thank you, Dragnon. I can't
No
see what's
password?
going on. Well,
I'm confused.
you've defeated the entire point of me being clandestine.
Well, because I don't understand. There's no password on this. It's friends only.
Well, we talked about it not always necessarily.
Oh, yeah, but I'll transfer the save to a dedicated server for that. I'll do that later. I'll do that when we're actually ready to do that. I was just local hosting it because it's easier for now. So, yes. No password would have been bad if this was shared. But thankfully, most of the people are pretty good about not logging into our games. Because that's a really quick way of getting them removed from my friends list.
Right, are we doing the share chat?
Yep, I'll do that. Here we go, stream together. So, there's a little taster for you, everyone in chat, of why I say that while my banhammer is significant, Capac's is scarier. Because if Capac's doing it, you know something's wrong.
Okay, there we go.
And there we go. Thanks, Iron Bloodforge. Thank you for the 100 bits.
I didn't starve to death.
No, you
mostly.
didn't. We've got plenty of stuff, though. Oops, I did not stay in long enough.
Critical.
Yes, I did.
I got a few algae chips on me. I am on fire again.
Yeah, I don't know why you're on fire again. I thought we fixed that at the end of last week. I guess not.
Oh no, that's from where you would have been shot by the gun turrets.
Right, yes, because you got all the goody food, all the good foods. That's right, that's right. Now it's all coming back to me. Now that you've said it and have made it a current memory rather than last week. It's been a very confusing week. I've been playing a lot of Space Engineers, and it's hard to keep track of it all.
Oh, that's that thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll figure it out.
Oh,
We
that's
will
right.
figure it
We've
out.
got the sideways farm roof.
Ah,
That's the
Spider!
thing. Ah!
Come back! I don't have a gun! Ah! Ah! I'm stuck on the other corpse. Don't shoot the power tower.
I'm trying not to. You keep luring it back towards the grid.
Phew. Good shooting.
That was like half my bullets.
Yeah, I think I might want to equip myself with a gun, because remember I lost all my tools last week.
Yeah, I think we need some weapon upgrades.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Have we collected any magnesium? I know we
I've
found
been-
some.
I've been looking for it.
Oh, did we not even find any?
I don't believe so.
Oh, so we got to stick to the crummy pistol then.
Check my GPSs just in case.
I'll build some spare pistols as well. And I'll build a bunch of ammo.
Yeah, I don't see any mag.
Sorry about my cough, everybody. Where did the pistol go? There it is. Capac, come grab some magazines. Should we scream, help I'm being eaten, or help I'm being shot? Well, it depends how close you run in front of the line of fire. Thanks, Emmy Cat. Thank you for the rainbow unicorn. Cool. I'm about to get exposure damage.
If we make the bullets with little mouths on them, you can get eaten and shot at the same time.
See, now that's thinking. Is that the right yellow? That doesn't feel like the right yellow. Needs to be more... No, that's too green. Maybe it was the right yellow. Go with that.
I hate repairing things.
Why? Because it feels like you've already done it before?
Well, that, and I've also got to figure out what bits I need.
Okay. Ah, no, I'm dying of radiation. Ow. Also, Capac, you should probably be happy that I haven't actually put this on the server. Since yesterday, when I was planning to do a chill build a village with the communities stream, I forgot I'd left the Twitch integration active. So the stream started with a whole bunch of meteors coming in. Which has also been suggested as the name of our restaurant. Meteor.
Oh, like meat. Meteor.
Yeah. And if we're going to make it with a petrol station, we've been given a slogan as well.
I feel like it needs to be more...
Storm inbound.
Speak of the devil.
That's some good timing. But yeah, are you happy with the slogan? Eat here if we sell fuel. Eat here, get gas.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I think it needs to be a bit more... The name needs a little more pep. I think Meteor is good, but I think...
Maybe Meteor could be the name of the restaurant that's attached to the petrol station. And we need a name for the petrol station side of things.
I'm just thinking maybe like...
We aim to please, you aim to please. That feels like something that would have been put up in a men's room somewhere. Oh, well, we'll keep workshopping the name then. That's fine. Oh, do you mean like it needs to be like flame grilled meteor? That sort of thing. Or we can have the Meteor Burger and we can use it as a name for some of the foods. Rather than the naming of the restaurant.
Not sure. We shall ponder.
Okay. Thanks, Cola Commando.
Critical.
Thank you for the 3 months in advance.
What am I even looking for?
I'm not sure. What are you looking for?
I can never find the weird armor block shapes when I need them.
I should put some windows in. Oh, cool. If I don't fill in the roof, we could probably just leave it so that we can see the algae farms. It's not a bad roof look. What are the current settings for this save? They're pretty much vanilla adjacent. Ooh, I'm gonna go and check something. I'll be back.
The current settings for the save are about 10 amps.
So, yeah, with their vanilla, it's the same standard survival, except I added solar exposure, because that's not enabled by default. And we've got some quality of life, particularly for streaming mods. Build info, build vision. Oh, I found some fruit just near our house.
Oh, whereabouts? Which way did you go?
Just down here. If you come to me. Or I'll just send you a GPS of where I found the fruit so we can check it later. But I was actually going off to check another fruit location.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to check where I marked the grains before. But also,
Yeah.
I see I've got an unknown signal over here.
Yeah, my unknown signal's got only a minute left, so I'm not going to be able to get it.
Ah!
Yeah, right.
Can't see where I'm driving.
I'm not surprised that there are a few service station bait store places that have names like have slogans like that. Eat here, get gas, and worms. Some people have a sense of humor.
I saw something weird about fishing the other day, and I don't know if it's a thing, but I think it must be.
Oh?
So for the epic scale Warhammer stuff I've been doing.
Okay, that was not where I was expecting you to go when you started talking about fishing.
No, it'll get there.
I'm sure it will. It just wasn't where I was expecting you to go.
So occasionally I'll look up. Oh, I found plain crunchy.
Oh, nice. That's a full feed. It hurts you, but it's a full feed.
Yeah. So occasionally I'll look on like 3D printing sites for some terrain options.
Oh yeah.
And a thing that I have stumbled across a couple of times is there's some kind of fishing store in the United States that's in the shape of a pyramid.
Oh.
And I found like a scale model of it that you can use as terrain. I thought that's weird, but I guess since somebody's made it in that scale, they've just put that tag on it, I suppose. But then the other day, I saw something that makes me think there's a deeper connection, because I saw a picture of a Warhammer Titan that has the Bass Pro Shop pyramid on top of it.
Okay. That's weird.
I don't know how these things are connected, but
That is very strange. Why is a bass fishing thing associated with Warhammer? Also,
it's specifically giant robots in Warhammer.
I can confirm that it does not... Well, at least I can reasonably confirm that fruits and such do not respawn in the same locations. So there's no value in us marking the specific spots.
I see.
We just need to
You
go...
have led me astray.
Well, no, this was a test. The fruit is not where we found it last week, and it has been a while since we picked that one. But you should check your markers just in case, because
yeah,
yours
I've
are
got this
older.
green one over here. Let me have a look at this one.
Warhammer 40k is actually a pyramid/fishing scheme. Wow. That was a...
Maybe I should make my, when I assemble my Titans, I should give them a fishing arm. Actually, the Warhounds do kind of have a spear fishing arm.
Do we have nickel? Do we have a known nickel?
Yes, there's one right near the base.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything near where I found the grain.
I did find vegetables over here, though. Another vegetables. So we got a bit of safety margin for those. We didn't find any mushrooms last week, did we?
No, I still haven't found any mushrooms.
Yeah. Okay, Days Lately just said I GPSed a couple of collectibles on Earth-like and they respawned dead on the previous marker. Was that within one game session? Days Lately, was that within the same game session? I wonder if there's some sort of recalculation on reload that's messing with us. And other people have said theirs have too. More vegetables. Now they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Because I'm looking for them. And I know what they look like.
They look green.
Yeah. And everything else doesn't. Everything else is brown and beige. Yeah, same game session. Yeah, I wonder if, like, there's been a hot fix since we played last week and a couple of other little things like that that could have contributed to us, it not aligning perfectly for us. So that's cool to know. Okay. So it is worth marking if you want to be able to find... So if we say found mushrooms, that's probably worth marking for us. Cool. Because to me, the confirmation... This is the sort of thing where it can be confirmed by they can respawn on the same location if someone has ever found something in exactly the same location. Whereas the disproving it... Well, like, to me, that just basically says, yes, it can happen, so it might be worth marking. Didn't mark the base.
Oh, I don't know if I can get that block in there now.
Capac, are you at home?
Yep.
Okay, good. So I'm a fair way away. Across the Dune Sea. Driving my truck at breakneck speeds. Do I have anything in this?
That's pretty fast.
Yeah. 40 meters a second. Oh yeah, speaking of being able to see what you're doing. Get your stream up.
These ones.
What feature/addition do you like the most from the new update, Capac?
Food.
You like the food?
I just like food in general.
That's true. You are biased in that regard.
Wait, what's still on
There we go,
fire?
Beer Seekers. So, got multiple independent sources confirming that things do spawn in the same locations. Excellent. I'm really happy to know that. Which means, as soon as I share it publicly, people will be like, no it doesn't. I've checked, and it definitely doesn't. I'll be like, oh, but so many people have told me it does, which means it probably does, and you just didn't wait long enough, just like I didn't wait long enough.
Or they'll patch it to work slightly differently.
Yeah, that too.
Right, I like this.
Smeghead, I did update the Survival Impossible mod, and you should always have gotten, like, the Survival Impossible mod has nothing to do with whether you get components back from stuff. It didn't do anything on that front. That is all scrap. That's not Survival Impossible. Survival Less Likely did get updated though. So it needed an update. Because the suit no longer holds as much oxygen. And so you were going through a whole suit's worth of oxygen in about 20 seconds.
That doesn't seem comfortable.
No, it was beyond cruel in terms of pacing. It was not good.
There we go. Much better.
Ah, it's all actually not on fire.
Oh, got another unknown signal.
I'll see you later then, I guess.
Need that treasure.
I'll keep eating some algae crisps.
Yeah, how's production on those looking? Do we have some stockpiled now?
Yeah, I've just grabbed 10 out of the cargo and we've still got another 4. It is coming to the end of the day though. But yeah, I think we'll be fine. The coming days we should keep building up a stockpile. Yeah, I'm wanting to do a few new starts and test them out. I'm just trying to figure out whether I've got the patience to do a bunch of new starts and edit them down into one video, or whether I want to just do them as streams and then edit the streams down into videos. We'll see. See where I go with that. Because there are some new starts, like the suit only start with the reduction in suit capacity has some changed difficulty to it, but so does the moon, and so does Titan, and so does Europa, all those things. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the 5 gift subs. Also, Capac. There's supposed to be some sort of... Huh. Wait, no. I'm
Agreed.
Confused. Never mind. It's alright. I figured it out. Something silly. The Twitch thing with Valorant and September and whatever else. I couldn't figure out how that was actually supposed to be working. To give people cheaper subs. And have some live service game pay for it. Yeah, the doctor, that was, as I said at the time, it was brave of you yesterday to try and fly a welder ship with high latency. Something that is very fragile, being flown. Brave. Oops, that's not the way. Minus 30. I should put a locking leg on mine as well.
Okay. Right. I might do a little exploration in this direction because I don't have any GPSs over here.
Okay. I'll keep doing some building at the base because I'd like to try and make the base a bit more decorated, since it's kind of a bit bland at the moment.
I'll see if I can find some magnesium somewhere.
Could I fit one of these on? Ooh, I sort of could. All right.
Magnesium or mushrooms?
Yesterday's stream made me feel like a teenager again, running up behind a bus as it pulls off. Yep. Capac, you remember those days?
Well, run.
Yeah. I think back in those days you did run.
I got over it.
And let's see how that looks. The curse of the commentator. As soon as Splitsy said anything, the welder ship just exploded.
Wait, hold on.
I should set up a brake light and reverse light script for Capac's Rover so that he can have his lights not on all the time. He might appreciate that. Or he might not. I don't know. That was too much red.
As long as I don't have to do it.
Yeah. I figured. I wasn't going to make you do it.
gonna be harder to find ore patches in the dark.
True. It will indeed be more difficult. I love spending time doing these sorts of decorative things.
Boulder. Big boulder.
Yeah. I think that will do for the hazard. Then I can get some feet on these, walk it down.
It's very rough terrain over here.
Oh, that's good. That's more likely to have magnesium in it and other things. Because the dunes don't have anything. Like, don't go into the dunes expecting to find any resources at all.
I found iron.
That connector is attached to the cargo, correct? Yes, it is. Yes. I know exactly what you're saying, and yes, I keep walking away from the connector that is connected to the cargo. I'm an idiot. I don't know. I don't have an answer. Just did it. Oh. If you find ice, that might be a good thing to find too, because we still haven't got any of that.
Yes, we do.
Do we? Oh, you did get some ice.
Awesome.
Yeah, you did. Sorry, forgot. Because I don't have the GPS, so I didn't remember that we had it.
If you need it, let me know and I can send you the GPS. To Icetown.
Is that near Margaritaville?
Hopefully.
They would serve well to be near each other.
Oh.
Dip, dip. Ah. Trying to find the angles that this locks at, but it's still square.
Iron.
Yeah. Look at that. I like that. I think that looks tidy. I should probably weld up the floor now.
Yeah, some moisture evaporators would be nice. But then we'd need a protocol droid that understands the binary language of load lifters.
There is a moisture evaporator mod, yep. It's probably going to become popular again after the update. It's been around for a very long time. Oh yeah. Thank you. I'd forgotten to weld those.
Boulder.
You can trust Capac to make references to a series that has been ruined for him by Disney.
Yes, but I mostly reference the parts that weren't ruined.
It's true. Cut this out. This in. So it's an easier access. Although I was kind of thinking of putting a half one in. Nah, I'll put the full one in. You can still appreciate the pre-Disney era stuff. Yeah, that's fair. It's still fun to poke at.
different kind of appreciation, though.
Yeah? It's taken some of the fun out of it for you?
Well...
You gonna finish that thought?
Before Disney, Star Wars was like a painting that was still being painted. After Star Wars, after Disney, Star Wars is like a painting that's hanging up in a museum.
Ah. So now that, thanks to Disney, you now can't hope for new exciting additions to the painting. It's just, it is what it is, and it's that way forever.
Yep. And all that stuff they hang up in the new gallery, I have no interest. Silicon.
Yeah, the cargo terminal's vanilla. It is part of the DLC with this field work. The previous DLC. You gotta have storage bins and things in your garage. Gives it character.
You sure there even is magnesium on this planet?
Yep. It's in some very specific spots. We may have some trouble finding it. But there is definitely magnesium. I found it in my recent escape from this planet. Oh wait, we'll go a barrel. Capac will like having an explosive barrel near where he parks.
Cobalt is better than silicon, iron, and nickel, I guess.
I feel like I'm hearing chittering noises.
Not me.
Oh, it's a bird outside my window. That makes more sense. Yeah. That's gonna feel much nicer as a little home. I'll upgrade Capac's connector to be like mine. I'm losing it. Nah. Gotta have something to lose it. Seismic surveying? No. It is not. It may have to be added. For our sanity.
Really?
What?
Suddenly see markers for iron, nickel, and cobalt all pop up at the same time.
Nope, there is definitely chittering in game. Ah!
So, yeah, there could be some spiders around.
There's one less now. I mean, there's definitely spiders outside my shed in the real world. But I don't worry about those spiders. I'm used to those spiders. Those spiders can only bite and kill me. They can't eat me.
Well, it'll take a while.
Yeah, there are spiders inside the shed too, I'm sure. Again, not unusual. Sorry everyone, just had to blow my nose. Didn't think that was a nice thing to do through the microphone.
You know, it's funny. People talk about how scary Australian spiders are.
Yeah?
I don't think Australia has the scariest spider.
Why? Because we don't have the giant tarantulas.
Yeah, I think I'm more freaked out by those bird-eating spiders. Even though they're not gonna like kill a person, just the idea of a spider feasting on a bird is enough to freak me out. Oh, I found some ice.
Oh, you found a green patch. Nice.
I think it's a bit far away though.
To be practical. Well, we can make a bigger miner. Oh. Yeah, this isn't liking me. I'm gonna do this the easier way.
Marked it down. I'll see if I can find some other resources nearby. Iron.
Yeah, I can see where Capac's coming from, but I don't know if Capac's ever actually been around a bird eating, like one of those big giant tarantulas. Have you actually been around one before?
Nope. I don't wanna.
Yeah. They're not as scary once you've actually seen them. Because they're more placid than our deadly spiders. That's the thing. I think the thing that makes funnel webs scary is that they go and rear up and act like, you want a piece of me? Come on, I'll take you. I'll take you all on. They're not just deadly, it's like they know it. I think that to me is what makes you go, yep, I will respect you and keep a safe distance. And then we'll teach my son not to poke you with a stick.
Do you think in South America they have problems with bird-eating spider infestations in KFC restaurants?
I feel like there's a story about an Australian KFC with an infestation of funnel webs?
Oh, there's gotta be.
Are you trying to get another
Sponsorship?
Yeah. I was about to say another fast food chain to hate you. Especially a chicken-based one. Are funnel webs that common? Yeah. Sure, there are a few in my backyard. Because my partner is horribly afraid of spiders. She gets the house pest treated as well as when we get the termite treatments done, and it means that we relatively frequently find funnel webs that have come into the garage and have died because of the contact poison that's put down. Which is not ideal, not what I would prefer to do, but, you know, what you gonna do? It's probably not a bad idea to not have deadly spiders around a toddler. But I also I also grew up in a house where my dad is somewhat of a hoarder. So it was not uncommon for us to have large piles of timber around the house in various places. Can I get this into the ground there? No, that edge is just going to be there annoying me, isn't it? Oh. It's true, the connectors are not symmetrically decorated. But they are decorated, and I like it. I like that the back of our garage actually feels like a real space. Makes me happy. Alright, now, the thing I was going to use here was going to be... Not under that. Floor. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to use some of the shelves and things. What?
You might need to make an aircraft with a large grid door detector.
Oh, you think? Which floor decal do I want?
Not having much luck.
Oh, maybe I'll put these around the outside. And I'll put this to help Capac line up to his connector. And help me line up to my connector. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what style of restaurant we're going to build. Have Capac, you put any thought into it? What you'd like to build? Are we going diner style? Are we going British pub style?
It's got to have a drive-through.
Okay, so we're going fast food. So we're going to have... Are we going to make play equipment?
Sure.
That actually sounds like a fun idea.
I'll put all the alien spiders to mess around in.
Yeah, and their children.
And the parasitized corpses they collect.
Yeah, actually, I quite like the idea of trying to make some small grid play equipment. I think that'll be fun. Especially making things that spin. Thanks, Camo. Thank you for the 43 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, the playground absolutely needs to be included.
Didn't actually travel as far away as I thought I had.
13 k's is a fair distance.
Energy
Okay,
low.
we've got cobalt. I want better tools. I'm sick of this. We do have cobalt, right?
Yeah, there should be some.
Yeah. Why is assembler not assembling? It's just being really slow. Yeah, I like that they changed the tool recipe so that you need the previous tier tool. It's sort of... It's got inherent logic to it. That makes it feel like more of an upgrade rather than a replacement. How close is Capac? How quickly do I need to actually finish this floor?
10 kilometers.
Because I'm trying to actually weld the floor up, not just place down the blocks.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. I think we're out of iron.
What? Oh, are you serious?
Someone send a clip, please. Oh, Capac. Oh dear. I'm not surprised I'm out of iron. I'm disappointed. This means I gotta go collect some. But the garage is taking shape, which I'm happy about.
Great. Just great.
Do you need a pickup?
I'm fine.
Oh dear. Thanks, Trevinator. Let's have a look. Oh. What speed was he going? Nearly 50 meters a second, and... Oh, it was just a bad bounce too. Also, why is that playing back at 2 times speed? That's not how fast we want to watch that. Let's watch it in slow-mo rather than super fast.
Rude. Oh. Oh.
Oh. It's a good thing your battery's on the bottom so you don't destroy it each time.
Inventory full.
Capac, have you noticed any signals that say
Inventory
unknown as the tag, so UNKN, and they'll show up white?
Nope.
Because if you find one of those, that'll be a very useful thing to find, because it'll be a wreck that we can salvage parts from.
Inventory
And we might get lucky, and it might be one of the ones that has some ion thrusters on it, and that means we can get the best tools. Thanks, Goro Otoro! Thank you for the 9 months.
Inventory full.
I could have birthed a child in the amount of time I have been subscribed. Well, that would require me to be a woman, but still, a long time. Yes. Yes. UNKN as in unknown.
Inventory full.
They show up white, and the blips show up and go away and show up and go away like they come and go. Okay, if that dog keeps barking, I'm going to have to close my door and my windows, which is really annoying because it's a delightful day today.
Inventory full.
I think I'm gonna get to this signal in time.
Yeah. Charlie, you don't need to add your barking. There are no MES type spawns in play. This is all just vanilla spawns. Only
Yeah,
vanilla.
I'm getting there.
No NPCs. No NPC mods. Because Capac and I haven't really interacted a lot with the vanilla NPCs, so we thought this might be a nice opportunity to.
I tried to call it nice.
What do you mean?
They tried to blow me up.
Well, you tried to get too close to them.
I didn't. I was looking for vegetables.
Well, apparently they were their vegetables, and they were very protective of them. Yeah, that should supply us for a little bit longer. I feel like the assembler's being very weird. So it's not pulling large enough chunks of materials to actually produce stuff at a decent rate. It's being very
Maybe
odd.
there's spiders in it.
Maybe? Oh, have I done something terrible? How bad's this gonna look? Keen actually lined the hazards up! What?
What?
Keen did hazard striping on something and actually lined them up. It's a miracle. Wow. As you can tell, I have not used these floors much yet. Oh, do you guys in chat want to know something cool? If you go to the Space Engineers website, as in spaceengineers.com, apparently I'm now officially their tutorial. One of my videos is listed as a tutorial on there. Yeah, which is pretty cool. I very much flattered that they chose to do that. No, Kazumar, they did ask. They did ask.
What tutorial?
The first one, the one that I put out this week.
You know, Merrick does seem pretty chuffed on Twitter about response to the latest patch.
Yep. I mean, normally there's a lot of to the way that Keen do their planning of stuff, but if they've done this big update and then have we heard anything about when Vertical Slice 2 is coming for SE2?
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking chat.
Good.
I know my audience. Both you and them. Didn't have a date yet. Okay. Because I was kind of imagining, like, a situation where Keen accidentally released both in a short window of each other. I was like, oh, that's not good. How do you like the floor?
That looks pretty cool. How did you do that stripe?
It's part of the decal block. There's a floor decal block that these hazards and the stripe are part of. And I thought the stripe's kind of nice because it lines us up. And then the hazards are where we shouldn't be parking or walking when vehicles are moving. Basically, it bugged me all week long that we didn't actually get to a point where our base started feeling like a home, because that was kind of my mental goal when we started. No, there's no survival in SE2 yet. But that's the next big update is survival. I'm looking forward to it. I've been having a lot of fun in SE recently, so I'm just, yeah. Sad that I won't be able to experience it with Capac. And we'll be very much looking forward to the first time we get to play together. That will be a special occasion, I think. Considering how much Space Engineers changed our lives. Mine arguably more than his, but still. Don't think Capac could say that it hasn't changed his life in any way.
Well, depending on how it goes, we could potentially do a some kind of simultaneous
Like we did.
survival where we're both playing at the same time and chatting about what's going on.
Yep. It is always nice when your base stops looking like a homeless encampment, yes. Or like a construction site. Or at least looks like a construction site that's actually by an organized construction company, not just someone who's just been like, oh, just shove it there. I'll eventually finish welding floors. And then they should remain done. Also, something I hadn't looked into with these floor decals, which I quite like, is that they are actually quite robust. Like, similarly robust to steel plate, steel armor. Because they got 20 steel plate in them, plus the interior plate, plus the construction components. I mean, my boot still leaves an imprint, but still.
Energy low.
Do you like that I put a nice, easy to access cargo in here?
Yes.
Are you happy with your decoration of your connector?
You know, I did hear you talking about putting the explosive barrel next to where I parked.
Did you notice that it's not actually an explosive barrel, it's just painted red? Because I'm not evil.
Hmm.
Are you humming my statement of I'm not evil?
It is a little suspicious.
And because I don't have magnesium. There is that. There is that, that's true. I can't actually afford it, which is a problem. I think I'm going to continue this the whole way down. How much iron have we ended up with from that load? Still got 5k. Gotta get us somewhere. Now, this one's just all those decals. What have we got on floor passage? Floor edge? Could go with that. Is that far enough out? I'm gonna go a little bit further before that one. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go so far that I can't have this embedded in the ground. Am I true neutral? That seems that seems a bit too generous.
False neutral.
Ah. That doesn't make any sense, but sure.
Final and Skoka. Thank you for the raids. Welcome, Raiders.
It's simple, but I like it. Crazy Canuck did say halfway between true neutral and neutral evil. Am I evil? I probably shouldn't ask chat that. And I definitely shouldn't ask Capac. And you definitely should never ask that question while playing Rimworld. Because we all know how that's going to end up. Capac, I will be right back. And chat, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick stretch so that my back doesn't get sore again. And go grab a drink. So I'll be back in just a minute. Let's get a spectator cam on Capac. Yeah, and then floating Capacs.
What's that noise? That's the wind turbines. I don't know that I can get the shape that I wanted.
One of these things is not like the others, said while Capac's floating all over the screen and the Capac is walking around. I am back.
I am also here.
Yes. Oh, you... Is that your rollover protection?
Yep.
I was half expecting to see wheels get put up there.
Right. What is my next course of action?
Well, what is our next course of action? We need to increase our capacity to collect materials. But I kind of don't want to get rid of our current Rovers because they fit perfectly inside the garage I just made, and I don't want to make a replacement for it yet.
We still need to find magnesium somewhere.
Yeah.
I could go pick up a load of ice if you need some ice.
We don't need ice, but you know what you could start? Is you could start thinking about, we need a farm to grow the other foods. But we're going to need to grab iron and stuff like that to make that. And silicon. So should we go and do some iron mining?
Do we have a silicon nearby? I don't think I've got it. Oh yeah, there's some silicon over there.
Yeah. No, I don't want to replace the medium cargo with a modular because the modular is so long. Although I could take the survival kit out and replace it, so I've got 2 mediums on there rather than having a survival kit. But if Capac and I go out exploring further afield, we're going to want something that has a respawn. I just want to finish off this floor before I get onto other projects, because I want it to be finished. Apart from this bit of the floor. I'll fix this bit later. But I want as much of it to be finished as I can. Yeah, I think a plunge drill is probably the way to go to get us a whole bunch of materials without us having to go out and do too much collection. What's wrong?
The cockpit doesn't seem to be connecting, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Did one of the conveyors get damaged? There are a few conveyors in there.
The small grid vent block has access on every side, right?
Yep. But was there meant to be a connector in front of it?
Oh, okay. There's meant to be one here for this.
Yep. And also one in front of the one on the other side. Charlie!
That one's probably fine.
As opponents, you get a deep hole for whoever skips out on the bell. Yeah, I might try and go for a basement miner so it's not a hole that's visible from the surface. It'd be nice not to mess up too much of this area around here just now. Just in case this does become our final location.
The final resting place.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to dig a deep hole. Dig a deep hole.
Should be working now.
Almost finished. And I'm gonna need to go... I might drag you with me to go and get another load of iron for But if both of us fill up, we'll last a fair bit longer. Bad Chad, I don't think... This is a personal opinion. Some people differ. Some people love PvP and Space Engineers. I think it's a terrible game for PvP that is survival PvP. Like PvP where you're planning to have a shootout with 2 cool ships that you and your friends made? Sure. That could be fun. Open PvP? No. But I don't like PvP as a general thing in survival games. I don't think survival games are very good at it. You spend way too long putting in way too much effort to have it destroyed in seconds. No, thanks.
I don't understand. Go on.
Okay, Capac, I got asked a question yesterday. And I'm curious what you would answer it as.
A frog.
So the... Yep, perhaps. If you were any block in Space Engineers, which block would you be? I reckon you'd be the exhaust block.
Rude. Neon tubes.
So bright, colourful, but don't actually do much except for when in the hands of someone who's skilled. Because neon tubes don't do anything unless you know how to use them to attach stuff.
I was gonna
Make
say,
them go black.
if you
Some
pay me black, I
cables.
can stand in for a pipe. Yeah.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to do anything. I can just blend into the environment. What am I doing? I'm trying to make sure I got...
Oh, there isn't one that works for what I wanted. So I'll just do that.
Alright, got some room.
Yeah, the conduit edge piece is useful for the half stairs. I used it on my my Rover in my escape from Pertum.
Yeah.
What?
There's
Capac.
a ramp here. It's...
Yeah, there's a curve to the yellow line that says go the other way. Also, I'm gonna put up a railing there, so don't drive off that way again. Drive around.
That's boring.
Okay, you drive over it then. Fine. Repair your Rover again. I warned you. It's now not my problem.
Alright, I'm digging up some silicon.
Okay, cool. Doesn't do anything until Splitsy makes it work. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that was what I was saying. Capac's so gonna run into one of these. It's gonna be funny. Until I have to fix it. Okay, with that much done, yeah. I need the walls, but yeah, this is coming along. I'm happy. This is good. This is good. What? Why do I have 2,000 ice in my cockpit? Need to get easy setup. Also need some lights in this garage. Cool. Warning lights and signs? Yeah, probably. I going to even out the dirt in the entrance? No. No, I'm not. Because it keeps it smoother if I don't.
I want you to put up radiation signs anywhere we might be exposed to radiation.
So, on every exit?
Yes. And every surface exterior.
When did you become HR? Actually, when did you become Season 1 Homer, who was actually the safety guy?
Inventory full.
Before they dumbed him down so much that it didn't make any sense anymore.
Inventory full.
That was the inhalation of someone who had something to say but wasn't sure how to say it.
Well, it's been a while since I thought about The Simpsons.
Oh, Conan keeps showing up in my YouTube feed, so
full.
that's why The Simpsons keeps coming to mind.
Alright, he came up on my YouTube feed as well.
Yeah, he's like YouTube clickbait for the last like 6 months. Ever since he did that hot ones. His face has been all over YouTube.
Full.
How would Capac respond to being called a round armor
Inventory
block?
full.
That's not a nice thing to say to somebody.
Oh. Can you guess who called you a round armor block?
Inventory full.
Well, I guess he would know.
So what would he be?
Well, he's a biologist. He knows about such things.
Okay, sure. Now he'll be on all of our YouTube feeds too. Yep, he might be.
The virus spread.
Actually, I wonder if Conan started showing up for me when I was playing Conan.
Ooh.
Did YouTube get confused? Because I was streaming Conan, they started showing me Conan.
Have you been following the latest round of what's going on with the algorithm?
Honestly, I feel like it's most likely going to end up being as ridiculous as the thing that you freaked out about with Twitch hiding lurkers, which turned out to be pure rubbish and just those people were just not getting many views.
I didn't freak out about it. I just mentioned that people mentioned it. But the current round is a whole bunch of YouTubers have had a look at their analytics and noticed that there was like a big downturn in desktop PC views around the 10th of August.
Yeah.
And usually, like, the different platforms are all kind of, they sort of stay at the same level relative to each other, but there's a massive dip for a lot of channels on the 10th of August just on desktop PCs. And a lot of people are speculating that it's some, like, like ad blocker kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
But
can make
I'm
sense.
wondering if it might be that they got wind of what Twitch was doing with the clearing out bots and did something similar.
So why would that specifically affect desktop, you think?
Because desktop would be the most likely source of bot accounts, I would imagine.
Perhaps. Yeah.
Alright, got a load of silicon.
Cool.
No, you can't ban the Autobots.
Can we ban the Decepticons?
Well, they should just be banned by default. Hey,
What do you...
this may be one of the most awkward driveways I've ever had to use.
No. The issue is that our vehicles have a terrible turning circle.
Yeah, that's it. It's not that the driveway has a huge pile of sand in it and a right angle corner.
Also, why are you so lopsided?
Because I made a seat for you.
No, I think I know why. Strength 11% versus... Oh no, it's the same. Weird. No, I don't know.
I ate these clang crunchies.
Yep. They could be good for you, but they're probably going to make you sick. But they provide you a lot of food. Like, you're not going to have to eat for quite some time now.
Yeah, these buffs are starting to stack up a bit.
Yeah, it's nice when you don't die.
I'm at
I
just
say,
above
having died.
3/4 health, but I've got 112 health. What's my total right now? 140. I am superhumanly strong. Maybe I should go take on that stronghold.
Good luck. I'll see you when you respawn here.
Oh, 400 meters. I can walk to there.
I love that you're out getting unknown signals. I'm here trying to build a base.
Hey, could have precious resources.
You could. I
What
mean,
if
we've
it's-
got all the precious resources, so we don't really need any more, but sure.
What if it's full of magnesium?
Actually, no, fair point. It actually could be. I picked up one the other day that had 90 kilos in it. So, yep.
Construction components, displays, and a plushie.
Oh, plushie, nice. You gonna put it on your Rover?
Yeah,
Or are you gonna put it on your on your connector?
Might save it and put it in the restaurant.
Ah. Worried your Rover won't last.
The restaurant needs decorations.
Yeah, but you can put it on your Rover until then.
Well, yeah, that's what they do with those life-size Ronald McDonald's figures at McDonald's restaurants. Until they built the restaurant, they just drive around with them in their car.
Explains why they all look so aged. Yeah, Capac could stick a mag plate on a counter somewhere in the garage and then stick the plushie on there and leave it there, because then it'd be pretty safe. And catwalks. This is slowly getting some character on this side too. We need that. Thanks, cyberspace. That's because they never get replaced. They're usually 20 plus years old. Yeah, because most of them are probably from the... Well, they're probably more than 20 plus years. They're probably 40 plus years old, because I reckon a lot of them would be from the 80s. Everyone's freaked out by clowns these days, so no one wants to put clown up in their shop. Or their restaurant. And who the heck calls a McDonald's a restaurant? It's a fast food joint. What you collecting, Capac?
I thought I'd strike out in this direction, see if I can find
Still
some
doing more
magnesium.
searching. Okay.
Pick a direction with no GPS signals and see what I can find.
Oh, so you're collecting until your HUD is completely unreadable.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Cobalt and nickel.
They've gone back to creepy clown face in their ads there? Ooh. Eisen, I've thought about McDonald's more recently, because last week Toby and I went to a McDonald's to get a milkshake. We'd been to Bunnings, and there's a McDonald's just across the road. We'd had our sausages. Toby was thirsty. I'd made a terrible decision and somehow I'd managed to leave the house without his water bottle. And I was like, hey, do you want to go get a milkshake? He's like, yes. So we went and got one. And then he said, this is too cold, this is too thick, and I can't drink it. Because it was basically just slightly stirred up soft serve. Which, I mean, from my perspective, delicious. From his perspective, difficult. No, the shake machines in Australia are usually working. We don't have the same problems that I imagine occur in the US for that meme to have existed. The McFlurry machine, on the other hand, always broken. But yeah, Toby now thinks of McDonald's as the place he gets a milkshake. He said it's the milkshake shop, which is a notion I am not going to dissuade him of. Alright, what do I want to do with this to get this drill set up? How am I going to convey it down as well? I'll make a... Do I make it a spiral stair? No, spiral stairs are annoying.
Make an elevator.
Capac, do you know what you just said?
What's I do?
Alright. So the food machine was... The survival kit I was probably going to move later, because we'll get a med bay. I reckon probably following the cargo containers down might work. Getting cargo access down there. Go a junction first. Oh, no, we're not out of materials. I went to one McDonald's where 9 of the self-serve things were not working. Just gave up and left. Fair. That seems like a very reasonable response to that situation. Oh wait, I should leave that in. So I've got access to cargo until I build a cargo down the bottom.
And I still go to McDonald's occasionally, but the only thing that I actually want there anymore is frozen Coke.
Well, as I said, I still like the milkshakes. And now that I've got a toddler, I can happily have a milkshake and not feel like I don't know, it just makes sense to me now. Whereas before, if I'd go to McDonald's and be like, why am I getting just a milkshake? I should get just a sundae.
Fuel critical.
Chocolate sundae.
I feel like Coca-Cola has done some deal with McDonald's and given them a superior model of frozen Coke machine and given every other vendor an inferior model.
Well, I mean, considering that McDonald's post-mix Coke, as we've talked about, it does taste better. Maybe it's just because they use a different mix. Alright, so we've got roof. I want to have one space above the roof, so I think floor will be down here.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh. No!
I mean, it might just be more sugar, but it's not for the reason of it being more sugar. It's for the more consistent texture.
Capac, how far from home are you?
Yes?
I'll make a ramp to get myself out then.
What? What have you done?
I ran out of jetpack juice in a hole.
I see. This coming from Mr. No Jetpack Survival.
Yeah, I've gotten soft. I've had jetpack too many times recently.
Oh. Too much soft serve, clearly.
I'm getting too heavy for the jetpacks.
A different way of carbonation.
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm inbound.
Donald's got their own branch of science happening. Yes, we don't use carbonation.
Oh,
we use
sounded close.
radonation.
Oh no.
Gives it that extra zest.
It's funny. I seem to flip between being too reliant on my jetpack or forgetting that my jetpack exists.
Fuel low.
It's rarely anywhere in between.
Fuel critical.
But also, I don't have a bottle, which is meaning my jetpack runs out much faster than I'm expecting. I'm building a cargo line down there, so there's a cargo connection down there, so I'll be able to get out of there if I'm really stuck. But we don't have an O2H2 gen on the base yet, so. This is Capac and I playing Space Engineers at a pace that is very slow compared to our usual. I'm very happy about it. Because I'm probably going to be doing some let's play it quickly on my own. I think that's arguably how I should try and stick with in the future. If I want to play fast, play on my own, or bring along someone who also likes to play fast. And I have some ideas on that.
He likes to play fast and loose.
Yep.
By which he means all the stuff we're doing now he does between episodes.
What? I do sometimes do the decoration between episodes. That's true. I'm trying to play this one where I'm not doing any of that. We're just ending up with a cool looking base in the end, hopefully. Are we going to make a mining ship? You know what? When Capac gets back from this run, maybe I'll let him build the first mining ship.
Oh dear.
But I'm actually digging this hole to build a pit mine with a piston drill apparatus. That's what this hole is going to be for. Ran a pole and elevator 1. Oh dear. Twitch, why do you do this? Why do you give me a notification in the activity feed for a poll having been run, but it's not a link? I can't click on it to see the result. It's just rude. Just rude, Twitch. But yeah, this is going to be a space for a drill alongside
Fuel low.
some more refineries and cargo. Though I'll
Fuel
probably make a
critical.
surface cargo and refinery building too. I've had a little bit of inspiration that I'm wanting to see if I can pull off. I'm not sure I can, but I want to try. It's a little bit from what Shaq and I have been building together. A little bit of, I think it was Engineered Coffee did a thing where they built a whole lot of separate but sort of on top of each other buildings. I want to do a more separated buildings for each of the things. But I think having dedicated buildings for each sort of piece of equipment is kind of nice. It's how I've done it in Survival Impossible, and I really like that base as a result, because all of the buildings have a purpose and they're separated buildings. A bottle is a bit of a pain, because this is my hydrogen source. Well, that's the oxygen bottle, but this is my oh, if I fix that, I can refill from the survival kit. That's why I wasn't working.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say before. I would like to see them add oxygen generation to their algae farms.
Yeah. I wonder if they even can? Because I wonder what type of block the algae farms actually are. They may be a type that can't have the oxygen generation thing on them. What I'd like to see is them add bubbles to the oxygen generators.
I'd like to see the bubbles conforming to the local gravity field.
Some dreams just never meant to come true, Capac. What is up with this assembler not pulling the iron and taking its sweet time to do everything? Meh.
Fuel low.
That's much better.
Fuel critical.
And something I've been thinking about on this mineral quest, I'd like there to be more
Yes.
more like in the game world feedback about where to find minerals, like specific minerals.
Well, have you used the seismic scanner mod that I've shown you before?
Nope.
Because it is probably, I think, one of the best ways that they could try and incorporate a wide area scanner that still has a bit of a mini game to it. Because it gives you a little radar output of the nearby ores, and you have to then go search for them. And use the regular ore detector to spot them properly. Nothing happened, nobody saw anything, nobody heard anything, it's fine.
Nope, we got signal. Time to take a pocky break.
A pocky break?
Yeah,
A what?
I'm eating some pocky.
What is pocky?
The Japanese snack.
Also, what did you think about my idea for us to do some random snack stuff at PAX? Pack snacks.
Yeah, we could do that.
Just like every video we do, just put out with a different pack snacks. How far have I made? How big have I made this room? Should be big enough.
Yeah, how do I put this thing over?
Actually, let's yeah, we'll put a corner on the bottom. At least I don't get irradiated down here. Yeah, make a mechanic. What I was wondering is, what's the base type of block that the algae farm uses? I know it'd be a different subtype ID, but there'd be a base block that it uses. Like, for example, the food processor is an assembler. Because if they're completely different types, then you probably can't have it producing gas unless they create a new whole block type for it, which I'm not sure they would do. And this is why SE2 will be better from this front. Once it has all the things that we're used to from SE1. Okay. Let's cut that. This. Yeah, I hope they do something that's got an if this then that behavior for SE2. Event controllers have been a massive, massive improvement to someone like me being able to automate things in Space Engineers.
Oh, Corn Dog, thank you for the cheers.
Thanks, Corn Dog. Actually, I want that to come out from there.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Hooray! Oh, this isn't piped, that's why. At this point, is SE1 a testing ground for features to be implemented in SE2? I don't believe that's the case. Just because it's such a different beast. Like SE2, they've got at least a somewhat of a clean slate to work from.
I think any new ideas that they want to implement, they would be better off just trying to implement them directly in Space Engineers 2 rather than trying to shoehorn them into Space Engineers 1 first.
Completely agree. Like what I was thinking when I said what I said before was that there's a lot of baggage with SE that you don't necessarily have with SE2. I mean, you do have to some extent because it's carrying the name, but still. So my thought for this basement here, for those wondering what the heck I've been doing and where I'm going with this, is that this conveyor line that's coming out here is going to have a piston beneath it with a rotor head drill with just 3 drills. Not too wide, just a few. And that's going to go deep, deep, deep down to give us the basic resources we need so that we don't have to go out and collect them. And I decided to build this as a basement because who doesn't love a basement with a doom pit?
I watched a review of a horror movie about that recently. They said it was really bad.
Okay.
Critical.
A basement with a doom pit.
Yep. Unyielding Commerce Regional Headquarters.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure when SE2 would get technical parity with SE1. In terms of what modders can do and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I've always assumed, possibly wrongly, that at some point you would have SE2 able to do everything SE does. But that might be a false assumption. But because of how flexible it is, I kind of assumed that might be the case and that was what a lot of the modders will end up doing because Keen are going to try and do something different. But then again, different might be better, so we might not need to do the mods. Who knows? Gotta wait till we can try it out. I'm gonna have to do a lot of hand mining to get this first drill head on. I don't think we are out of nickel. No, I got 2,800. The assembler's being real weird. It's not showing its progress as quick as I'm used to. Also, I forgot the square piston.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And apparently I need to clear out some more space. Emicant, I'm sure, like, my feeling would be, if you're finding that the restrictions are some of the fun in SE, you'll find new restrictions in SE too that will probably fill that boat. Fill that role quite well. Would be my assumption. Yeah, I reckon we'll get a lot of larger, like their 2.5 meter cube blocks because performance will desire it. So for them to have large ships and large bases, they're going to need lots of large, what we would call large grid blocks to fill those roles. Because if they don't have those, then people have to build with small, and that means they're not going to have performance-friendly builds. I have heard nothing to suggest that SE2 is coming out this... Survival is coming out this month. Type of Bishop.
Those guys that shot
that
you
would be a
before.
terrible decision by Keen if they did that. Because you've just had all this effort and excitement over SE1 and then to overwhelm it with SE2 stuff? Seems silly. Sorry, Capac, what was that?
That base that we went to that shot at you before, was it just showing white or was it showing as blue?
Don't recall exactly.
This regional headquarters over here is showing up as blue, but it's also showing a tag for security grid active.
Well, I got attacked by it when I got too close. Like I started walking inside its area. As I understand it, that's kind of how they're supposed to work, which is they attack you
Low.
and then they'll calm down after about half an hour. So you should be okay. I hope.
So I'm
Otherwise
pretty
I'm gonna do another
close
rescue.
now, and they haven't sent anything after me.
Yeah. Hey Tex. How's it going?
Oh. Jeez,
That was close to that boulder.
left right there.
Nope. Still something in the way. Oh, got your ankle. That sucks, mate.
Fuel low.
Oh.
Yep, that does not sound pleasant.
Fuel critical.
Come on, let me walk out. There we go. He propped up on the couch and going slightly stir crazy. But it could have been worse. Yeah, falling downstairs. It could definitely be worse. Levy man, the stream with Shaq and I had to be cancelled this week because Shaq was attacked by roofers.
Well, by Rufus.
Rufus?
From Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Yeah, probably. This Shaq, that does seem on brand. Oh, was not happy about that. For those wondering why I'm placing these blocks down, it's a really easy way of ensuring you've got the space clear to build a drill. Because you can more easily see which bit of voxel is blocking the drill placement than when you're trying to place a drill.
Fuel low.
So if I place all those,
Fuel critical.
I can then replace them once I get more jetpack juice with the drill head, knowing that I've drilled out exactly what I needed to. I've fallen upstairs before, would recommend over the alternative. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Oh man, can't wait to get this drill set up and running. Odd base? No. Every physics game will have some degree of physics weirdness that happens at some point. What you choose to name it, Clang, Kraken, whatever, it will be there. It's just be a matter of how much work it takes to actually make it happen. Or how much work it takes to avoid it. Tex, what we're doing is Capac and I are basically just playing space engineers. With a very loose goal of making a restaurant at some point. Because food update. But really we're just playing space engineers.
I'm looking for magnesium.
Yeah, Capac wants to shoot things.
Why didn't I get a ping off this ore patch? Silver.
Oh, market. Oh, collect some.
Yeah, we're miles away. There's a silver deposit much closer that you've already been to.
Oh. Have we? Oh.
There was a hole in it when I drove past, so I presume you've been to it.
Okay. We're going to try the middle drill 1 block lower. Guess I could try it and see how it looks.
Fuel low.
Just playing SE does not compute. Yeah, sometimes you just need to play. Just for the sake of playing. See you 30 mile.
Definitely got some guns on it.
Yeah, grab this. I have to drill down the middle now too. No, I remembered why. I remembered exactly why you brought it up, because I had mentioned it. That's what made me go, yeah, why not? We'll give it a try. And here we see why I did the thing with the 3. So it's much easier to see which corner is still needing to be drilled. Okay, good. So vanilla drill, middle. Or basic drill, middle. Then we go with bucket drill. That's going to scoop that way, so that'll go clockwise, yeah.
Iron.
Yeah, Tex, Escape from Mars' Wicco's been updating it gradually with various bits and pieces over the last few years, actually. So, there's probably a few different new bits in it. I feel like I'd need to play it with someone who's never played it, because I played it through a few times myself. I played it through just on my own without any sort of recording or anything. Before Capac and I had even played it while recording together. Shadow Wolf, the Combined Arms mods are just the ones that were added when we started playing the beta one. I think it's just the sleep mod. I think that's just what it's called. But you could probably go to Captain Arthur's workshop page on the Steam Workshop and find the beta of Ares of War and find it that way if it turns out it's not that one. Yeah, Tex, it's probably a bit easier for you to have not remembered it than for me, because I played it through once, most of the way, then I played it through again with Capac, then I edited the playing again through with Capac, so I've kind of experienced it 3 times, plus watching Wasted do a lot of it. So there's... my memories of it are still probably a bit too good. Someone is using a blower. I hate blowers. Oh, I think I might be out of iron now. No? The inventory is just updating really slowly. That's what's happening. No, 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 no. These drills will be needed, regardless. You right there, Capac?
Yeah.
Just heard you smash you.
Yeah, there was a bug on the
Mic.
microphone.
So the plan with these drills is to go deep. Narrow, but deep. Also, apologies if you can hear that blower. It's really annoying. Hopefully my noise cancellation on my mic is working well.
I can sort of hear it.
Yeah. The new drills came in the new update. Oh. Yeah, that bit. Let's check this side.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Trying to think of how I could describe
Fuel critical.
how the sound is coming through. Like, it doesn't sound like a leaf blower.
Yeah.
Sounds like a kind of medium-pitched whining sound.
Yeah. Let me close my window and door. Hang on a sec, everybody. I'll be right back. Actually, I might take a bio break at the same time while I stare at these drills and wonder how I'm going to get out of this predicament. I'll be right back. Oh, actually, is my spectator still on Capac? It is. There we go. We can watch Capac. Be right back.
Pretty exciting stuff. Driving from ore patch to ore patch, hoping to see magnesium. I didn't say I wasn't enjoying it. I just said, oh, well done. Found some gold. So I could pick up some of this while we're here. Oh, must be, oh, there it is. It's down pretty deep. I've been checking all around the cliffs and the mountains. Not had any luck with the magnesiums. Where's the gold keep moving?
there be gold in that thar hill? That hole?
Yep, I found some gold.
Yeah, my oh, that looked great in this perspective. You plopping out this giant boulder that blocked off your entire path.
Yep.
You can use your grinder to get rid of the boulder. It is a bit slow.
Takes a while.
Yeah. Gets it out of the way, though. Because you kind of just end up grinding it down to the point where it's not in your way, and then I drill again. All right, back to what I was doing, which was stuck in a hole with some drills. Don't want to do too much extra voxel deformation here, but I think we're just going to have to. As in, I wanted to keep the pit sides tight, but that's not going to happen because I fell down. Come on, the X-ray hacks were great.
What? X-ray hacks?
Well, because I spectator cammed you, we could see you and the whole hole because we were looking through the voxel at you. I think that's going to be good. Let's speed this thing up. Well, I was wrong. It was not clear. That's... Pope, 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 pope. No, the speed... I incorrectly assumed that I had cleared all the way around it. Yeah. Look, lessons were learned. Not to be remembered, but learned nonetheless. Come on, assembler. Has anyone else noticed their assemblers doing this, where they're just they're just not showing you progress bars anymore, they're just like, blam, have some stuff. Imicat says yes. So we got a 50-50 split on the yeses and nos.
Yeah, chat can never make up its mind.
I'm suspicious it's a thing that has been done for performance sake. Because every time there seems to be a performance improvement on assemblers, that's how they do it.
Fuel low.
I will get a jetpack bottle once I don't have to put it into the tiny little tank. Because it's a pain to get it in there. But I wanted to get this drill build first. And I didn't think I would end up with running out this much. I was wrong. Doing a good job being wrong today. Well, I set that one up for Capac and he didn't even go for it.
Do we need much gold?
It'd be nice to have for yield modules. So if you can fill up with gold, but wouldn't worry about like super optimizing it at this stage because you've got a marker for it. So if we get desperate, we can go get it.
Well, yeah, I probably should do a GPS.
Yes, gold star for your exploration efforts, Capac.
Inventory full.
Well, you want to go for a drive?
Did you just do a stationeer's die while mining?
I just fell down my mining hole.
Alright. Let's go get some gold.
Where is a waypoint for it? Oh, there it is. It's only 20 kilometers away.
That won't take us too long, probably. Up in.
Well, so much for all my buffs. I don't know,
Yep.
better grab some food.
Oh yeah, I should grab some too. Or if it needs a parasol. Nah, Capac will tell me when he needs a break from the sun. Meal pack ramen? Oh no, we probably don't want to make the meal packs yet because we haven't grown any of the stuff. We want to keep them and turn them into seed.
I grab some kelp crisp.
Yep, I've grabbed 10 as well. But yeah, let me know if you start getting a bit too glowy. Which direction am I headed?
I am sending you the gold waypoint.
Hmm?
Drive forward.
Oh, there it is.
And
Oh, I
slightly
can
to
see
the
your
right.
beacon. That's what was throwing me off. I didn't actually even need the GPS.
Don't find any magnesium though.
No.
Infuriating.
I don't remember which part of the planet has magnesium.
I mean, I've covered like 40 kilometers.
Sorry, it's just blowing my nose. Magnesium is a lie. It might be. On Pertum in the valleys. So there are apparently valleys where we need to find, and maybe we'll find the magnesium there. Is Capac getting irradiated? A little bit. I'll probably have your
Sure, I'll
Rover
be
before.
fine.
Both of us go silent as I get way more air than I intended to.
Well,
was-
we could
Was there a
poke
white
around
signal I
that.
missed?
No, they're talking about the base that I found.
Oh, are they?
That's what I assumed. I didn't see any other signals.
The base that you found is probably going to do the same thing as the other one. Go hostile to us as soon as we get too close. The stronghold has drones, so we don't want to attack it until we've got something we can take out the drones with. No, I didn't build Capac a parasol. I might upgrade the Rover and make it a bit wider or something and give him an actual cockpit.
I've got an unknown signal coming down a little bit to our right, if you want to swing over that way.
Sure. No, there's an ore detector on this. Not the shiny new one like Capac has, but there's an ore detector on it. You can see it right there.
And the radiation does go up pretty fast.
You're at 33. How far are we from your unknown signal?
6 and a bit kilometers.
6 kilometers? Had it spawned before you died?
Yeah, it might have spawned, yeah, when I was over there.
It was showing in the sky, which is weird. I guess it'll update once we get close.
Yeah, I had that before. I had one that looked like it was up in the sky, and then when I got closer, it teleported to the ground.
Yeah, that happens a bit.
I'm liking the new update so far.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like it just mixes up things at the beginning enough. Gives you something different to do other than just dig a hole.
Yeah, yeah. Like, there are rough edges, which is exactly what I would expect. There are some things about it that I'm just like, oh, why did they make that decision?
Yeah, I think they need to tweak the spawn rates a little and stuff like that, but
I think
it's a good,
they need to make
start.
It would have been, I think it would have been fine if planting were able to be automated through some engineering means that was at least a little bit complex. If they had that, I think I would have been like, that would have gotten rid of one of my concerns about just weird decisions they made. Am I still heading in the right direction for your unknown signal?
A little bit more right.
More right.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, I see
Teleported
it.
to the ground now, so we should be there soon.
But yeah, the update on the whole, when you take all the different bits like the extra encounters, this new spawn rover, the new start, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I think they did a good job. If you just look at the food in isolation, but if you look at the update as a whole, yeah. Yeah, auto planting could be a great engineering project. Absolutely. We got smoking over there.
Well, now that it's in there, they can add new foods and...
I also don't want to have to kill wolves. You gonna hit your button?
Is there anything good in it?
No. Okay. Oh yeah. Good idea, get your radiation down while we're waiting.
Alright, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Head for the goal.
The unknown signals have rewards. There's something broken with them, so unless there's some specifically fairly rare rewards, they don't show up. You will still see them in your Steam inventory.
Surprised they don't change the message on those two. It's another badger drill, get wrecked.
Cow welder.
Nope.
Just figure I saw it, so why not?
I think I might have checked those ones already on my way down.
Yeah,
here.
seems likely. Alright, here we go. Do we want to fill up? Let's not fill up with gold. Let's go together into the cliffs off to our right. So I wonder if these are the valleys that we're being told about. Or maybe the chasm? Is this the scar in front of us? Or is this a valley?
Yeah. Didn't make it in time for my backpack.
Oh.
My good tools and my gun.
No.
I got a little bit of gold in my Rover.
Yeah. Because we
Come
got valleys
back
down
if we
here and
need
there
it.
are some ore deposits down in the valley. So if we can make it down in there, we can drive through these and maybe we'll find magnesium down here. Since that's what we're being told. Just got to find a path down. It's iron. Okay, I think I found a path.
And another gold.
Yeah, I found another one here too.
That's silicon. That's
Go back,
boring.
follow me here. I think this is our best path down.
Yeah, that's... Oh, there's some greenery down there. That might be some ice.
Maybe. There's a plant over here, I'll go pick it.
Yep,
Cobalt.
got some ice
Gold.
over here.
Grab this fruit. GPS the way out? No, we'll try and take a different path out. Although Capac is going up some of the branches, so... I think we take a different path out, because we'll find another one, I'm sure.
Let me know if you see any womp rats.
Sure.
They're not much bigger than 2 meters.
Nope, that's a dead end. Hey, it opens up out here. Cobalt. Oh, I found a hauler wreck.
You what now?
I found a wreck. I'm gonna head to that.
But I spent so much time driving around exploring, and you come out for 5 seconds and you find a shipwreck?
Yep.
Where are you? I don't see your signal anywhere.
Do you want me to increase my broadcast range? Because I've probably gotten a bit further ahead of you. Can you see me now?
Oh, over this way. Okay.
Okay, what's the way down? This way. I think I've got to go down for this wreck. I mean, I gotta go down anyway. Oh yeah. No, this is not a joinable game. This is just Capac and I playing Space Engineers, having some fun. Checking out all the new stuff that Vanilla has. So we don't even have any modded encounters, which is unusual for us.
There's a shipwreck.
I'm heading toward it. think it's around the other side of this mesa. We're definitely in valleys, so if this is the right... I hope this is the right terrain. Takari seems like they think that this is where we need to be. The bonus is, if we can get to this wreck, we
It's
should...
full of magnesium.
Well, it won't be full of magnesium, but we should be able to get good tools again. Oh, nuts. I need to go back down. I have to cross this. Pullian, no, they did not change how thrusters work. If you can't hover, seems like you might have either your dampeners are off, or you don't have enough thrust, or you don't have enough power. Silver. But no, they haven't changed how they work.
Gremlin.
Yes, gremlins. When I play on Pertum, I find most of the magnesium in the large, flat, dry lake beds. Oh!
Yeah?
I'm getting shot!
Uh-oh.
Stop.
I might have a slight problem.
What?
I think I'm out of power.
What? Oh, you are. Oh dear.
Why am I out of power?
Please tell me the survivor kit survived. Oh, good.
I was hooked up to the base for ages.
Maybe the base has been stealing your power.
Damn you, restaurant!
Okay, so we need a motor.
I don't even have a gun.
Well, we can make you one.
No, I don't have a gun here to deal
Yeah,
with...
we can make you one. I've got a survival kit.
I don't know you can make a gun out of this.
Yeah. Yeah, this wreck will have a battery because it's shooting at us with its gun, so we can set up a little camp here and we can get some stuff, knowing that we can respawn and we're safe. So Capac, if you can mine some stone and put it in the cockpit of my rover, that'd be great. Come on. Hold that bit. Or don't. Be like that, you jerk. Okay. Now I can jump stuff in the back as well. Alright, pistols made, making some ammo. Survival kit screen is a conveyor, it's an annoying conveyor to use. So that's why I went around to the cockpit, because you can't use any of the shortcuts on it. And you have to use click and drag, you can't even use like control click to pass stuff across. It's just like how vents can be used as conveyors as well. But they're annoying. Useful in a pinch, but annoying if you have an alternative. Yeah, honestly, because I've been playing this playthrough so casually, I just didn't even think to do any of the usual setups that I do. Alright, so you want to get your pistol out? Also, drop your food. Don't let your food be on your body.
Alright, I got weapon.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, hang on. I'm going to do something because I think my power's got... Oh, I've got plenty of power. Never mind. So that's a Gatling gun on top.
Yeah, I see
Meteor
it.
storm inbound.
Oh, maybe it'll get hit by a meteor. Then we won't have to worry about it.
Okay, while it's distracted by you, I'm going to jetpack into
Ow.
cover. Is it shooting at me or you? You.
Now. Dead.
Oh, okay. Wow, that was close.
It's almost in cover.
You know you can refill your jetpack in my cockpit, so you can use it. Yeah, you went a little bit further than I thought you were going to.
Against my
Oh,
back.
ow. Oh, it got me.
Critical.
I got a couple of shots on it though before it got me.
Health low.
I suspect we may be best off not eating any food until we've defeated that Gatling gun. Even though it means we can't sprint.
Oh, unknown signal.
Yeah. The reason I'm thinking that is because we're probably going to die repeatedly and then we'll have no food to return home.
Right, I've got my gun back and I'm in the cover of this ridge.
Yep, same. Yeah, I lost the buffs. It's worth it if we can capture this wreck. Oh, it got me in the head.
Your health is low.
Got me square in the head.
Energy low.
Yeah, the NPC turrets do seem to be a lot more accurate in this update. It makes me think I'm going to have to do the same to them as I did to the interior turret. And make them bad again. Ow.
Ow, 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 ow. Wait, I'm not getting any hit markers.
You're probably not hitting it.
I can see, like, sparks coming off it.
Yep, I'm going sapper. Trench warfare! The way that I've dealt with the interior turret is, yes, partially reduced their accuracy, but also reduced their turning ability. Is it shooting at you or me?
It was shooting at me.
I don't know how many rounds of pistol ammo it takes to destroy a Gatling turret, but it's going to be a lot.
Oh, I got a couple of hits on it, but then it shot me. Shot me dead.
Ow. Yeah, I'm going old school here. Ah, well that's not good. It's down.
There may be
we're in.
more.
It's true, there may be more. I have encircled the thing and I have not been shot.
See a door over here. Or is that a window? Yeah, that's the door.
Yep. Seems like we're in the clear. Anything in there?
Survival kit. There's a dead guy.
Couple of basic drills in the cargo.
What? A prototech capacitor.
Yeah. Oh, some money in the bed.
The grid is powered.
Yes, it is. It's got a big battery, so if we can get your Rover over here, we can plug you in and charge you. It's also got a survival kit.
Yeah.
And 8,000 kilos of magnesium ore in 3 barrels. So we got some magnesium, Capac.
Yay! We can shoot things.
It's not how we were planning on getting it, but, you know. Okay, what you're going to do is you're going to set your rover to recharge when I connect.
Okay.
And we're going to hope that you can get enough power for you to be able to drive. Can you turn your park brake off?
Connect to what? I'm not over there.
Why not?
What is this big hole in the ground?
That's how I got there. Why is your...
Okay, why don't you drive your Rover over to the wreck, and then I can, like, heal and recharge off your Rover and go back and get my Rover. Oh wait, no, I can't get my Rover.
That's why I'm over at your Rover.
Wait, why don't you just connect my Rover to your Rover and then just drag it over here?
Also, we just witnessed why P sucks.
Because I can't sprint over there because I got no food.
Yeah, I couldn't control your Rover because you didn't let me have access to your cockpit.
Well, you should have thought about that.
Also, it's going to take me like 12 years to turn around. Oh yeah, Capac could heal from the survival kit in the wreck if you captured it.
Okay, I could look at that. I won't heal my hunger though.
No.
All the food's in the vehicles.
Yes.
Oh, the survival kit's still offline.
Have you turned it on?
I'm working on it.
Because once you've hacked it, you should be able to turn it on. Alright, the rovers are here.
Okay, survival kit's running.
Set your battery to recharge for a moment. Steal some charge from my rover. Let's see if we can build a connector on the wreck, because that's just so much easier than having to do any subgrid shenanigans.
Well, the battery's over here. Do we want to try to take it with us?
No, not really. I mean, I think we just want to charge up your rover. Is that going to be too high, or is that going to be possibly usable height? Probably too high.
Must have food.
There's food in the truck. Fine, I'll just use my jetpack. That's getting too annoying. Alright, so, connector. See what parts we need. See if you can help me finish off this connector around here, Capac. If we get really stuck, we can always make the parts that are missing, as long as we find enough small steel tubes.
There's gotta be someone here somewhere.
Oh, hang on. I picked some up before. Okay, the rest of the stuff can be made in the survival kit if we have to. And unlock. Oh yeah. This is a good find. Think there's hydrogen on this ship? Maybe.
Needs a few more motors. Let's get some motors.
I do not have any motors.
Oh, does the gun on the top have a motor?
Possibly.
Inventory full.
Yes.
We're possibly not going to have enough cargo space for all this stuff, so we might need to build a trailer.
Okay, the connector's connected.
Alright, see if you can hook up to it and get
Inventory
yourself some
full.
power. Also, claim NPC grid. So that it doesn't do its delete thing. In fact, I might start making... Whoa! Might start making a little hookup in a minute. Okay, so that height worked pretty well. Should we try and make a second connector so I can steal some power while I'm here?
Yeah, that makes
Just
sense.
because it's going to take us a while to grind down, so may as well grab as much as we can.
Where's my battery? Battery 2.
Did anyone else have Splitsy suggest building a trailer on tonight's bingo card? Well, you know, sometimes a trailer's the right choice. Just need some motors and computers. I honestly couldn't think of another way for us to get enough cargo capacity with our rovers as they are, without them becoming near impossible to drive. We don't have enough hydrogen to be regularly capacking each other. Although I did get capacked yesterday.
I need 2 more motors.
Alright. That does not have motors. This does. Got him.
Yeah, probably need that cargo space soon.
Yeah.
How are we gonna do this?
Well, remember you've got to dump into the backs of our rovers, not into the front, because our cargo, the big parts won't pass from the cockpit to the back.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So you can just fill up the rovers for now,
Yeah.
and you will end up filling up the connectors on the base, but we can deal with that once we've ground the whole thing down.
Can I just slap an extra cargo on the side somewhere?
No, I do think making some sort of hauled thing would be better. So I'll start building that from the bits we got. One, two, 3 blocks between and shorts. Do we have enough tubes for wheels? Yeah, definitely. There are so many tubes in this thing.
We might be struggling for motors a bit.
Maybe. We'll just see what we can do. We can make motors if we get desperate. The bathroom has some.
No, we need those motors.
And so does, maybe this interconnector didn't.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah, recharge on my Rover battery. Good point, because otherwise Capac's going to be taking my charge. I mean, arguably, we don't actually need any of the wheels on the trailer to be welded up or even complete. Because it's just going to get towed behind a vehicle anyway.
Meteor storm inbound.
There we go. Yeah, we need space for the magnesium. Don't worry, we're gonna get all the stuff. Our plan is to take everything here.
Inventory full.
Right, how are you planning on attaching this thing to the Rovers?
Oh, hang on, I've detached the Rovers from the... There we go. Well, I was gonna attach it to yours.
Can we make a battery for this thing, or are we going to
No.
rely on having it attached?
We're gonna have to attach it. So you're gonna have to drive up to this, we'll attach it, and then we'll cut it off mine.
Okay.
Arguably, I should have done it the other way around, so I was driving with the Rover, with the trailer, but whatever. It's done now.
I mean, if you put a connector on both ends, we can swap it over.
You'll be fine driving with a trailer. What could possibly go wrong?
Yes.
Alright. Do we have the bits to build the modular cargo container? Since that was the whole point of this. Oh, I think I got him. Yeah, there we go. What is the difference between fifth wheel or tow hitch? I don't understand the question. Do the Meteors have less meat, or did you break something yourself? The Meteors do not directly strike the player anymore, and they do not cause voxel deformations anymore, which is why they are enabled by default. They're more flavor than actual threat. Oh, we might ignore this ice, actually. Not worried about grabbing much of that. Oh, fifth wheel is more like a semi-trailer sort of hitch. Gotcha. No, this is going to be a standard tow hitch, like you'd see on a regular car. It's in there. Ah, drills. Back.
2 drills.
They do not offer small ore drops, no. That is a thing of the past. Now?
Ah! There's a floating spaceman over there.
Yes, there is. Capac, did you eat all the crisps?
I think I got them on me.
Can you put them away so I can eat them? Or at least some of them?
No, there's no room in there. No room in there. Alright, I'll put them in the big container. There we go.
So Capac pushes me away from the thing I was trying to access.
Can't have you eating my crisps.
Oh, good. The medical components in this will provide us the silver we need to get the mid-tier tool upgrade so that we can get the top tier from the thruster components. So we're going to have tier 3 tools again.
What the?
Don't know what they're in, Capac. I had nothing to do with it. Charlie. You can't go outside because you were barking at the fence. Because the other dog from next door was barking at its side of the fence.
Ah! What the?
You just got hit by debris?
I don't want to get hit by debris.
At least they spelled debris correctly this time. There's a space encounter where debris is spelled D-E-B-R-E-E.
Nice.
Yes, debris like debauer. Yes. Mmm, creamy cheese.
Inventory full.
Yes, I would like more debris on my crackers, please.
It might have been one of their encounters they took from a community submission. It might have been.
The cargo's full.
Yep.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Is the cargo on our rovers full?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Alright, we got most of it. We got the important stuff. Oh, you're gonna try and add more? Okay.
May as well grab as much as we can carry.
True. Although you have just made this trailer a lot more back heavy than I was intending. We may want to move that load to the other end.
That'll be fine.
Alright. Okay, cool. How are we looking for charge on your Rover now? Oh yeah, you're more than 50%.
Yeah, I'm up to 68, so that should be fine.
Yeah. So if you disconnect, and then you drive around here, I'll build the hitch on the back of your Rover. Let's check if there's anything in your connector. Nope. Yeah, Jamarin, I'm very keen to do another Race to Mars type speedrun shenanigan thing. I'm looking forward to it. Ow. Do I want to give roll, or do I want to just stick a rotor out here? Let Capac have no roll authority on this. This fairy nose. I think I'll do it this way. Roll, and then we'll go to hinge. That should work.
Energy low.
Now, whose money is on Cap?
Ow, 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 ow.
Yep, that debris hurt. On Capac's Rover, flips upwards when this gets attached.
Well, don't do it until I'm finished healing. Because I want to watch it explode.
Well, I want you to reverse onto the thing. When I can drop it, that might make it a bit easier. Thanks, Marlboro! Thank you for the 5 months. See you, corn dog. Sorry, missed you an hour ago. My bad. Do you reckon you can line up? Or am I gonna have to drop it?
I can give it a go.
What I can do...
Oh.
There we go. You're attached.
That's right, I don't need my front wheels touching the ground.
Okay.
Wait, something about this feels off to me.
There are a few things. There are a few things. I'll fix it. I just need to do something. I knew this was going to be a problem, but I didn't want it to roll down the hill when we detached. So what I was going to do was, now that you've got it, can you grab, while you're in the cockpit, the remote control and put it on your hotbar with handbrake on?
What?
In your cockpit,
Remote
press
control.
G, find the remote, put it on your hotbar, and put it as handbrake on. Off. That's the control I want you to have. It's up near the top.
Oh, there we go. I see it. Alright, now what?
Okay, now enable the park brake on the remote. handbrake?
I'm pressing the button and nothing has happened.
What? Why would that not work? Maybe add control to your hotbar. And try controlling it instead directly. And then add handbrake and see if you can turn the handbrake on. Thanks, Jaman. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Okay, yep, now it's on.
Okay, cool. Can you drive forward a little bit, please? Okay, then drive back and try and get this to lock. You may have to drop your suspension on the back to get in position. Huh, why is that not? Oh, yeah, I think you're gonna have to drop down, Capac. Lower your rear suspension to get on. I'll try and see if I can lift this front of this up. But you need to drive forward because you're half in, half out. So you've kind of interlocked them rather than putting the whole hinge part inside your hinge. I need you to drive forward. Just give me a sec. Drive a bit further forward. I'll make this easier from your end. You don't need to change anything on your end. I'll just lift up the front. There you go. You should be able to drive back now. Hinge. Attach. Detach. Attach. There we go. Hinge off. Lower limit. Let's go 50. Upper limit 50. Roll limit. Minus 10. 10. There we go. Then we lift these up. And you're driving with a trailer.
What's up with the trailer wheels?
That's so that you're only driving on a pair of wheels, which will make steering and control a lot easier. You're gonna have to turn off the park brake on the rear wheels as well.
There it is.
Oh, okay. There we go. Would you like some lights?
Sure. Purple lights.
Oh yeah, I'll turn the rotor off. I didn't turn them off, did I? Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Emmy Cat. Thank you for the gift sub to Blammo. There's someone in chat called what?
You can't give subs to emote.
There's your purple underlighting.
Hooray.
I fixed the hitch.
Hey, what's happening to my unknown signal? Jiggling all over the place.
Alright, can you help me grind down the rest of the stuff here then? Oh, looks like we might need to load up here. Oh, no, it looks like we're just going to be full. We have everything we can take. Battery auto. Thanks, Emmy Cat. Yeah, trailer time. And thank you, Coleman. You know, we have to get to a trailer eventually. Capac, I'll be right back. I'm just going to do another stretch because it's been another hour of sitting still. I'm trying to avoid getting to a position where my back hurts for like a week and a half straight like it did last time. Maybe you should take a break too, Capac. But I will be right back.
What? Oh, the cheek. There we go. Convoy ready to go. May as well pick up some of this ice, I guess. Not much, but probably just going in my O2 gen. Oh, yep. Running out of space. I think we're all full. Oh, I kind of want some more pocky. Reinforce the trailer. It does feel like it needs something. Maybe. I need construction components, interior plates. Oh, I'm getting hungry in the game too.
I'm back. How you doing, Capac?
Shaking all over the place.
Nice.
Inventory full.
Would you like me to go first, or would you like to go I follow you? Maybe I should follow you. Because that way I won't end up going up a path you can't follow.
Sure, we could do it that way. Alright, back home is this way. Of course, we're doing it in the dark.
Yeah, of course. Takari, I don't have an O2H2 generator because these don't have O2H2 generators when they're made. Capac added one to his, but I don't have one. I have a survival kit.
Oh,
Jeez.
turns out the brakes on this thing aren't real good when you got a trailer full of a spaceship.
Yeah, downhill is the scary bit for you. Can you just hold still for a second, Capac? Just gonna do something quickly. Of course he doesn't listen to me at all, and just keeps driving.
I am not driving, I am rolling.
Ah, you changed it to green. Okay. I'm following again. Oh, I should get this as a... Hey, Capac, can you stop? Like, actually come to a complete stop? Just got the suggestion that this should be the thumbnail. And I think that's probably true. It might well be. Oh, I need to park myself closer. Ah! What am I doing? I could probably do this later, but... Dane was going to shout out yesterday when you guys were attacking Splitsy and the Wheeled Warriors. Yep. That's what we were trying to be yesterday. I don't know how successful we were. Alright, Capac. Let's get rolling. I can mess with some of these after. Might even do it in daytime instead. Try and capture more of your green glow. There might not be a trail later. Capac, pause for a second.
What? Jeez!
Rename radioactive trailer. There we go. Can make thumbnail later.
Can I drive now? Am I allowed to drive?
Yes, ma'am, you're allowed to drive. Keep driving, mate. Why are we going down when we need to go up?
This is the way that I went.
Okay. This is gonna be this is not gonna end well. Also, so there was another reason I should have put the trailer on mine, not Capac's. I've got 6 wheels, he's got 4. So I've got a greater towing capacity anyway.
Oh, look, there's a road here for us. I don't out of road. Oh,
Thanks,
some
Mega.
ice here.
Thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, it's quite a big ice patch, this one. There's ice under everywhere you see green grass. Hey, Zoc. Welcome, Raiders.
Oh,
What have you been
more
up to?
Raiders. It'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
I may need a push.
Uh-huh. Do we need to exchange and I take the trailer?
Maybe. I cannot get up this hill.
Okay. You can't reverse a trailer either.
I wasn't reversing. That was me braking.
Right. Well, let me just drive ahead and check if this is even worth going up.
And I never saw him again. Right, I can't take this anymore. I'm getting more pocky.
Okay, you do that. This is not a good road for us to take. I have no idea where this is going. This is very narrow. This doesn't feel good. I feel like I'm about to get jumped by a whole bunch of spiders. And dead end.
Should I have cookies and cream pocky or strawberry pocky?
Both at the same time.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue with that.
It's got a spare tire underneath it. The spare tire's underneath, not on the roof. Is that a path we could have taken? Oh, nope. That's a dead end too. Yeah, Capac, we need to turn back. This is not the way we go. You have taken us to a dead end. Wrong way, go back.
I don't know. Maybe we should just live here now.
I mean, that's an option, technically. It's not my desired option since I was in the process of building a drill. And I actually was quite happy with how our garage had turned out, but...
Your trailer is broken.
No, your Rover is broken. Hang on. Stop driving away from me.
Cookies and strawberry cream.
Try it now.
Still broken.
Let me give you more roll. That might help. Ow! Try reversing now. Also, Capac, which way are you trying to turn? Yeah, no. I did limit the angles you could turn so that it wouldn't turn too far.
When I'm trying to move forward again, the hinge isn't moving.
Stupid hinges. They get broken sometimes. But I think it's also because your back wheel is not properly on the ground.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hop out, let me turn it around for you.
Why isn't it working for you?
Because I know how to reverse a trailer.
Sabotage. That's what that's called.
Also, when you consider the wrong way...
That's what it was doing for me.
Yeah, you just need to go further forward before it'll fix itself. But when you think about the wrong way series, how much more driving with a trailer have I done than you have? In Space Engineers. But then also IRL.
I don't remember. That means it didn't happen.
Interesting theory, Capac. Also, I appear to have gotten it wedged. So, you know, hubris and all that.
Where's all them algae snacks gone?
I think we've eaten them all.
Oh, that's not good.
Are there any in yours? Have you checked? Oh, there's 2 in yours. In the modular
Two in
cargo
this
code.
container.
Yep, that's the last ones. You can eat them both. Yeah, so what happens sometimes with hinges is when they reach their limits, they get stuck at them. It's really annoying. But it's also because you don't have full articulation on this system. We've only got roll and angle, whereas right in this valley we need pitch as well.
I can barely hear pitch over the sandstorm.
Alright, I've gotten you free. Let's go.
Hey, I can run again.
Find us a better path.
Meteor storm inbound.
Maybe we should have marked our path here in retrospect. Like chat told us to.
Well, at least the sandstorm is covering our track.
At least we're searching for mag while we're driving around. Be a pleasant journey. I loved that I got that in just before the explosion hit.
Driving up a wall. Yep.
Capac, should I go a different way and see if I can find a path out?
I mean, we're gonna have to do something differently anyway, because chances are way out, I'm not gonna be able to drive it.
Okay, I have an idea. Let's build another trailer.
What?
Well,
That's
'cause
the
then...
solution to everything.
No, hear me out. If we have 2 trailers, each one is half as heavy.
True.
It wasn't just me being me and loving trailers, it was actually me thinking it through and being like, well, if we have 2, is less heavy, is safer, is hopefully better.
So, you're going to make a piston crane to grab the smaller container off the back of this trailer?
No. But I might need you to help me weld up some stuff and then transfer some stuff once we're ready. There we go. More trailers, more chance of blammo. Yeah, true, but less chance of completely devastating blammo. Oh wait, I've done that too many times. Went too far. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Nope, it is not. We'll get rid of that. Let's place the wheel first. Got it right the first time. Why did I convince myself I was wrong? Still, I'm somehow not used to these. Oh, it's not wide enough either. That's why it's not working. I forgot the spacing. At least this is getting through some of the night.
Let's make it space in the cargo.
True. It is doing that. That's fine. This needs to go off and lower limit. Okay, cool. Capac, if you move, I can put down the cargo container. And there we go. Now we gotta just transfer some stuff from yours. Probably removing the medium cargo from yours as well.
Ow! Get out of here, debris.
Hopefully this is gonna make hopefully this is gonna make it a lot easier for you to drive. I get back to base with 2 empty trailers because we keep building new things, possibly. But maybe we'll get back to base with magnesium. Who knows? This needs to be made stronger.
Right, let's see. Can we get up the hill now? Yeah, that's a bit better.
Yeah. Cool.
It's slow, but... Oh.
Ah! Yeah, my hitch is way too far back. That's terrible design. Should have done the hinge first, then the rotor. Oh well.
No, I can't quite make it.
Might have to redesign my hitch. If you have parts, you could toss some flat mows on the Rovers and trailer and fly home. We might actually... Oh, we don't have motors. We didn't yet get very many motors, but we could make them, so we could fly home, Capac? Technically.
Or I could just increase the propulsion strength of my wheels.
I mean, that's probably not a bad idea. To set it to max.
I didn't even go to max.
Wonder if we could make a... I could make a subgrid wheel control script to have a pusher trailer, but that's probably not helpful.
Speaking of not helpful.
Oh, did you just drive down a dead end?
Yeah. I don't think this is navigable.
And freaking tastic. You've gotten us trapped in a canyon, haven't you?
Maybe.
Oh, man. Oop. Oversteer. Oversteer! Drilling our way out may be the path we take eventually, but it's a very slow path. So if there is any chance that we can find an actual way out, it will be quicker.
I definitely need more pocky.
Whoops. You're also going to need to reverse out of there.
Yeah, that's not happening.
So what do you want to do about it?
Told you, we should just live here now.
Okay, I'm doing something. That might work. Ah, come back to me.
I can't. That is the problem.
Can you not reverse the trailer?
No.
Oh dear. Alright, get in your passenger seat. I wonder if this is making it worse. Were you trying to turn around, or were you trying to reverse?
Both are impossible.
Oh, no. Oh, I had it straight. No. Come on. Oh, so close. The rounded corners of this valley make it really quite tricky to reverse this trailer. Because all of a sudden your wheels just stop actually providing any steer. Oh. Like I'm crab walking right now instead of steering.
Cookies and cream pocky thicker than the strawberry pocky. So there's more strawberry pocky in the packet. So I can't continue to do cookies and cream strawberry pocky because I've run out of cookies and cream ones.
I don't know this thing. What is it?
They're like a sort of baked biscuity stick with a coating of chocolate or some other flavor.
Right. I fear how this is going to turn out.
I have to get some at PAX to make you eat them.
Yep, sure. I really wish we had grabby hands right now so we could detach the trailer.
I could try digging some more trailer hole.
Yeah. So part of the problem... part of the problem is that we're in a bowl. And so it frequently gets to a position where the wheels that are on the ground are the steering ones at the front of the truck and the trailer's wheels, not any others. And so as soon as that happens, you crab walk and things just don't work. So it's going to be tricky to get you out of here. Because you have gotten yourself in quite the predicament. Can you use the trailer remote to drive the trailer wheels? Maybe? That's not a bad idea to try.
Yeah. Don't crush me like a bug.
I can get this back around. Maybe I can try driving from the trailer wheels. Nah, trailer wheels don't really want to help us. Oh, come on, get on the ground. Oh, that was better. Just get back out this bit. Come on, give me a steer. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is better. Can I make it all the way out? Nope, oversteered, oversteered. Small corrections, small corrections. Nope, too much, too much. Ooh. Not too bad.
It's probably enough for him to turn around now.
Yeah, I was trying not to turn around on the side of a slope, though.
Wait. That's not the regional headquarters, that's the regional headquarters.
Speaking of typos. Ah, come on. You should let Capac drive, it'll be more explosive. I mean, it's true, but Capac seems to just get angry with trailer driving when it doesn't go his way. Alright, follow me.
Hey, get back here.
We gotta get home quickly. Because we're running out of food. You following me?
Yep.
I hope you can make it up this slope.
Well, at least we can see now.
It is possible Capac may need to offload some more mass into my rover, which he can do with my rover at the top of the hill. At this point, I'm going to advocate for us not going down into that canyon and instead finding another path.
Going up into the canyon.
Perhaps. Who knows?
Ah, Boulder.
Capac, why are you driving so fast with a very heavily laden rover with a trailer?
Because it's more exciting.
Head towards the gold marker.
Yeah, I know. Head towards the headquarters.
That's how much Capac is upset that I was the one suggesting the correct direction. Do you reckon we can go up that little valley there?
We could, but I think it's safer this way.
Oh no, I meant the bit that you're going on.
Well then, yes.
Oh. Feels better.
Why did we even decide to go that way?
You did it! You were heading straight for our GPS for home rather than going the way we knew we'd come.
Okay, this might be the reason why. That's not gonna work.
Ah, we just go up.
We might be able to get through there.
Go up this way.
Just don't stop, because if you stop, I'm going to slam into you.
Can't stop, won't stop. Uh-oh. I'm stopping.
No, no, that's...
Capac! It's too steep. Hang on, I need to soften my wheels. This might allow me to get enough grip.
Oh, oh!
Oh!
Well, good thing I built that roll bar.
I suppose it is. Okay. Let's do a thing and see if I can make this work. We'll deal with your rolling in a minute. Edit. Browse.
Gyroscope doesn't have enough strength to flip me.
No, it won't at the moment.
Oh, I'm getting to see parts on my Rover that I've never seen. And Splitsy just drives up the hill.
I had to build a programmable block to make it work. Okay, now what we need to do is offload as much from your Rover as we can into mine, then try and roll you over. Yeah, there's the spare wheel. It's underneath. Oh, no. I think my Rover might almost be full.
There's a little bit of space in the truck.
Yeah.
Fuel low.
Well, I got everything out I could. We could... I guess we could put more cargo onto my trailer and move more stuff. Even if temporarily.
I kind of like it here.
Hop out, Capac. Or start increasing your gyro power.
It's on max. I mean, I guess we could build another gyro. I've only got 5 food left, though.
Well, guess you're going to be respawning at my survival kit soon. Oh, this is a problem. We may have to rebuild your trailer, Capac. Oh yeah, could put more gyros on, Capac.
Oh, I solved the problem.
What have you done? All the steel plates in one already? That's evil, and you know it.
Which part? The making you haul everything or adding an orange cargo container to your truck?
The making me haul everything and making it more top heavy. Here goes everything. Yeah, we might need to remove part of Capac's roll bar to get him to roll over.
No, not my roll bar.
Well, it stops rolling. It's getting in the way.
I think the thing that's getting in the way is the trailer.
Are we stuck now?
I'm sideways instead of upside down, but if I rotate all the way around the trailer, it's going to be upside down.
That's all right, we can fix the trailer.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Turn off the gyro overrides. And you try and correct this as I try and use the rotor to spin you round.
okay.
No,
Nope.
too far!
No.
Let's try that again. Okay, can you roll the other way now?
I'm trying, and nothing is happening.
Yeah, we might need to roll down the hill. So that means... what could I do here? Oh, I know what we can do. The interior plate in here?
No. No.
What's wrong? Are you dying?
I don't want to die.
Great, I'm gonna die soon, and I don't need to. Leverage. I mean, I could have just built a hinge and probably flipped you over with that. Now that I think about it. Bye, Capac. I'll see you down here shortly. Okay, that's not working. We will stop that. And we will do this instead.
At this point, wouldn't it be better to just attach the trailer and turn the Rover over and then reattach?
Turning the Rover over wasn't that easy, was it? I mean, sorry, not turning the Rover. It's always just a bit of a pain trying to get trailers to hitch back up. Alright, get in the cockpit.
Yeah. We have achieved perfect equilibrium. Now I will flap my wings and take to the skies.
There you go. We'll leave that hinge up there.
Yes, what could possibly go wrong?
Excuse me. Capac, I need to get rid of these bars so you can try and get up that hill.
Those are my wings.
And I don't have any sprint left.
I won't have to climb out of here. I can fly.
Alright. I'll see you at home.
Doubtful.
You don't think you can get up this hill?
I don't know if I can even turn around.
You're going the right way.
Have you done... The trailer is not righting itself at all.
Okay, give me a sec. It should be. Nothing's stopping it. Why is it doing that?
Oh,
Weird.
that looks a little bit better.
I really need that extra point of articulation for the type of driving we've forced this trailer into. Okay, you're facing the right way. Stop, please.
I told you should have left the wings on.
Okay, get up the hill. Speed! All the speed! Okay, good. Let's get home before I starve.
Easy for you to say.
Hey. It's easy to say, but it's not easy to do, because how do we get over the next bit? Oh, we go around this way.
I think we can just cross the desert over this way.
There's a giant canyon in front of you everywhere.
Well, that's just a decorative canyon. You can just drive right over it.
Sure.
It's a
Jump it, bridge it.
hologram.
All of the things. I need speed. I've got 4 food left. I have 4 minutes to get home. Oh, wait. Jeez, I almost drove into your gold mining deposit. Your gold mine.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
I already fell down there once.
That's how we ended up both out here. On this little adventure.
Yeah, look how well it's worked out for us.
Well, we got magnesium.
Oh, don't count your chickens before they hatch.
We collected magnesium. We still have to get it home, but we collected it.
Wasn't worth it.
I'm into the dunes.
Wasn't worth losing my sweet roll cage.
You haven't lost the roll cage, just the spikes. That's not that bad.
Ah!
Oh dear, what's Capac done?
Typical. Just typical.
What did you do? You found magnesium. Nice.
Magnesium.
See? We found magnesium. Awesome.
And truck spontaneously detonates.
Well, we're kind of trying to go past the, I keep reading as UNCO, but the UDCO regional headquarters. So we're going to have to deviate around that, I think. Oh, maybe we don't.
You can get pretty close without them giving you any trouble.
$11Ks to home. I let Capac starve to death while sitting on a crate of apples. I completely forgot the apples were there until I looked just then. But yes, I guess I did. But I did forget.
I'm
It wasn't
used to that
intentional.
kind of treatment.
It wasn't intentional. I just literally forgot. I was like, well, I'm going to starve in a sec. It would be stupid to not check the inventory to see if there is some food before I die.
Just like that book.
It'd just be such a silly thing to do, just allow myself to die without checking the cargo of both of our rovers to ensure that there was no food in there.
Just like that book Animal Farm.
Just as Capac could have done, and realized that there was fruit. Nope.
I didn't do that when I approached them before.
Yep. I'm turning away.
Maybe they heard us talking about their spelling mistakes.
Oh! Okay, I'm okay. I landed it. Yeah, if I'd given Capac the apples, both of us would have died.
The unlikely story. The unlikely story. That's what I said.
Yeah, I need to go a bit slower than I have, but I've got so far to go to home. I think I'm going to die as well anyway, Capac. The pace we're going.
I'm back down to 11 again.
I'm at 6. And 7.5 Ks from home. Or 8 point... Wait. Which one's home? 8.8 Ks from home. Oof. That's a lot of distance to cover. Thanks, Cyberspace. Thank you for the probe sub.
Well, you could try to find some food on the way.
If it was Earth-like, I think I'd have a chance.
Oh. You could jetpack home and fly back.
True. True. I don't think I can jetpack 8Ks on a single suit load, though. I think that's too far. But if I get close, like if I haven't gotten closer and I might give it a chance as a last ditch thing when I get real close to base. Just bring more food for your next grand misadventure. Yep, 100%. We need to bring more food next time. Having us both die when we were both reasonably full was not particularly helpful. Oh, I could easily get 8Ks with a single bottle if I had a bottle. It's almost like I should have listened to the people in chat telling me to make a bottle earlier today. But then we wouldn't be in this situation and it wouldn't be exciting, so, you know, sometimes there's incentive for me to not listen.
Yeah, I give them incentive not to listen all the time.
By talking nonsense.
Amongst other things. Oh, jeez.
I'm driving through some scrubby grass stuff, just trying to see if there's a bit of fruit around here. It's not looking promising.
I'm 3 k's out from home.
Wow, you're booking it. I've been driving slower because I was worried about this trailer.
Yeah, you can, because I'm in the dunes, I can go a bit faster.
Yeah, I've been in the dunes for most of it, but I was just worried that I'd flip.
I wouldn't worry about it.
We're gonna get rid of these trailers when we get home, right?
No, we're gonna park them.
I would rather not drive with the trailer when we need to be in a hurry places. Okay, Capac, I have a thought on something, and I'm curious what your opinion on it would be. What if we restrict our Rover size to it must fit in our car, in our garage? I just lost the trailer.
Well,
Well, I can get home quicker now. I really wasn't far from home either. 1.5 k's.
that is pretty close.
I lost my connector as well. I wonder what goodies got destroyed. Hopefully it wasn't all the magnesium which was in my trailer. Lucky you found a deposit.
Food. Give me food.
2 health remaining.
32 kelp crisp.
Don't take it all, I need some.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, I got down to 1. Okay, let's repair my Rover and let's go collect the stuff and offload yours.
So where was the trailer?
I made a GPS. We should offload your trailer first though, so you can drive yours and we can load it up. Oh, yours was basically empty.
It is now.
Oh, did you actually offload some already?
Well, no, because we emptied it all to get me out of the
Yeah, that's what I
canyon.
meant. I meant it was emptied then.
All right, get in the seat and tell me where we're going.
Thanks, Nuki World. Letting people starve among plenty of food. I'm disappointed in this place here. If you really want to ruin your relationship, just use their voice. No.
Seat's on the other side.
Capac, I'm not trying to offload your Rover a bit. So we've got room. Your medium cargo is still full.
Yeah, but it also takes me half an hour to turn around.
And your cockpit's full.
It's a feature.
Okay. Now yours is offloaded. I can offload mine a bit and I'll be able to sprint soon. And those in chat who are worried, I turned trash cleanup off last week. Do you want me to show you where you're going?
Let's see if I can find it.
Good luck. Oh yeah, I should put the kelp on my hopper, shouldn't I? That works better. I could share the GPS. I could. offloaded. Let's go.
Found it.
Good job.
It is scattered across half of the planet.
That's not true. It was mostly in a hole.
I don't know. These bits I'm detecting over here.
The speed without the trailer is delightful.
Oh, space bucks.
Yeah, I did. Trying to leave the connector there makes building a hitch really hard, and I did a terrible job of it anyway. The hitches I made for these trailers were really bad. I should be better at it by this point. I don't know why I'm not.
At least one of the containers looks like it's intact.
Yeah. I think we lost all the magnesium though. Unless you can find a container around here. Aha! Aha! We got the magnesium. It's in this drop box. It was underneath the other container. We didn't lose anything of importance.
Only our dignity.
Well, yeah. Yours, then mine. There we go. That didn't take too long. That was good. You have to have something to lose it. Yes, particularly when it comes to dignity.
You gotta lose what you have, where you are.
Yes. Well, Capac, I think this is probably a pretty good point for us to wrap up. We've made some pretty solid progress this week. We've got a bit of a garage that's coming together. I've got my doom pit that's beginning to take shape.
Achieved my goal.
You found magnesium.
Yep.
Yep. We've got a lot of the food ready to go. We've got a decent supply of algae crisps. So I think we're in a pretty good spot for next week, getting some decent growth on the base and possibly getting to a point where we can feel like this base is ready for us to start thinking about restaurant designs. Which I think is pretty cool. But we're taking this one so slowly that I wouldn't be surprised if we end up getting into more adventures as Capac drives around doing all sorts of lunacy when he decides the next thing he wants to go find. And then I go and make a mess of it. To do what?
Just keep going here and just smash right into this railing knowing that you were in the garage talking about me driving around like a maniac.
I understand the temptation. I respect your restraint. I appreciate it. Capac, so, what's the plan for tomorrow?
Hopefully it's that my Rover will settle down and stop jiggling about.
Assuming your internet doesn't drop out for some unknown reason. We're gonna play some more Rift Breaker tomorrow, or did we have a different plan?
Yeah, we could keep going with Rift Breaker.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't have anything in particular planned.
Okay. So that'll be over on Capac's channel tomorrow. I've put that stream as part of my Twitch schedule, but it says go to Capac's channel. So you can see what time of the day it is, because Capac doesn't update his Twitch schedule ever. That is true.
mostly true.
So that's the plan for tomorrow. I'll be back on this channel on Friday. I haven't decided exactly what I'm doing on Friday. I will update the stream schedule when I've decided, but at least it's got the right time of day. And hopefully on Sunday, Shaq and I will be back with some more Combined Arms in the Areas of War scenario. Capac will be doing a bunch of stuff between now and then as well.
I'll be doing my workbench on Wednesday, and then on Thursday night, I'm going to start playing the GameCube classic Eternal Darkness.
Ah, cool. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody. Let's do
Bye.
a raid.